things while we are getting ready. Just a bit behind today, but thankfully not too bad. Okay, there we go. That set up. We'll have to step away to get water at some point, as I did not fill up my water. But that's okay. As I start, my microphone starts freaking out, so it's fine. Okay. So we have made it to the Altus Plateau. Hooray, we did it. So this does mean that we're in a pretty good position. Because now we can go to Calais to buy hints. Now we're going to try and go without buying a hint. Yeah, we don't have the helmet that has the tree on it anymore, because we went for what looks cool, and also I think I couldn't wear this helmet while also wearing this armor, and the armor's better. Okay, so let's see. So I want to grab the map first, because I think we might need it to see some of the locations that I don't remember. There's something with wings up ahead that's kind of terrifying. I think that's from the DLC. It's vaguely familiar. Definitely looks like something that would be in the DLC. Oh, nope. I just don't normally see it. It's the Knight's Right bird. We're gonna not fight that thing. We're definitely not fighting that, so... Okay, so there should be another boss up here somewhere, because usually there's a boss that spawns. There's usually something with a health bar at the top of this, unless it's supposed to be a death ray word. These things? It's like an Erd Tree avatar and an Erd Tree avatar. Woo. Not fighting you guys yet, so we're gonna grab this first. Golden seed. Map. Have anything else over here? Okay, so that's the map to the capital. Now, presumably, we can't get in. Presumably, they won't open the door for us yet, because we don't have a rune. And I think that the settings that I chose are such that you have to have at least 2 runes to get in. Now, what I can do is I think there's a temple up here, and I believe there's also a graveyard, so there could be some more loot over there. We also really need to find some, like, cracked tier flask pieces, because right now we only have 1. And it doesn't do anything against anyone that's not Moog. What's this? Perfumer's Regalia. And then the roar from the bear boss. Some golden runes. Okay. Not particularly interesting. That's fine. Am I mistaken? I thought there was a graveyard over here, but I guess not. So I know that there's a dungeon down there, but I don't know if we can get to it. Ooh, excuse me. Okay. I'm afraid we're gonna have to go and find out who's in Radahn's arena at some point. I'm worried that it might be the Elden Beast, which I don't know if that would be easier or harder than Radahn at the moment. Okay, those things aren't too scary. Trying to hit these things is so hard. I know there's a trick to it, but I don't know how to do the trick. There we go. Sweet. Super not useful. So that could take us onto the bridge. Which could be useful. So how much are we at? So we're at the point where we need to, like, over 10,000 runes for our level ups, which kind of sucks. Oh, I'm sorry, turtle. I did not mean to hit you. Sorry, dog. It's kind of like one of the gargoyles, but it doesn't have any legs, or like one of its legs is broken and part of it's like shattered. Okay, so I swear there's a... Here we go. I know there's a dungeon over here somewhere. This one has some hidden walls. chest. Miniature Ronnie. Okay. I'm going to assume that we can't skip ahead of the Ronnie quest with the miniature Ronnie. But it is a necessary item if we want to have Ronnie's ending. Grave Lovelwort 9 off of that guy. That's pretty helpful. Everything else is not particularly useful. You have a fancy hat. It didn't protect your head, but it was fancy. I should really be picking up some of this like crafting material more, because I feel like I'm gonna have to craft something eventually. Smithing stone. The thing is, it can be very confusing trying to find your way through these, because sometimes the walls are fake, as we saw when we got in here. And that can make it difficult to know which way to go. Like that. Because sometimes they'll hide it behind things. Okay, quick peek down. Is there any thing that is, though? Oh, crafting material. Okay. Totally fine. Easy enough. Once again, hidden walls everywhere. Godskin Apostle trousers. Okay. Oh! I did not notice that that was a big hand. That. Can't parry that. Good to know. Okay, we're not gonna fight that guy. Strip away flesh. Unfortunately, we're just gonna have to. This. Not great. Unfortunately, he did not give us another use of our... few things that could be useful down there. So I guess we'll check those out. So, let's see. We're just gonna run past everything. There's no reason for us to fight this stuff. I gotta keep casting spells even though he can't see me. In case we die again. Well, for when we die again, we'll send that up. I think what we'll do is this. So how do we get... Did that just drop? I guess that just dropped down. Oh, rude. Okay. Ghost Glovewort, which is cool. Helm of Solitude. Okay, so I think we also have the Gloves of Solitude as well. Great Glovewort. Before we aggro those guys, Egon's Helm. Dang it. I really need to use my shield more. I don't really use it that much right now. Sneak up on them. I think I can kill that bird instantly, actually. Think about it. It's not very strong. Oh crap, did I actually do my plug post on this guy? I don't know if I did. I know I posted my schedule update. Eh. I guess if anybody was gonna catch it, they probably caught it like 2 hours ago or something whenever I posted that. I'll get the runes in a second. I need to do this first. Die, Landing Zone 5, which I don't know if we had any of those yet. So I think we're, yeah, just over a level. So we need to be very careful. I see that item there. I don't know if I'm going to be able to reach it safely, so I'm not even going to try. Oh. Okay, we're good. Oh my god. Well, that was intimidating. Okay. So we don't need to kill all these guys again. Alright, we're just gonna run past all of these, because they can't really chase me. Where is the actual route to land on? Are you serious? Elden Ring 9 too, which is good. Now we just have to hope that whatever this boss is actually beatable. It looks like one of the enemies from the DLC who has the dual, like, blade rings. I think we should be able to beat that. Just have to get away. Thankfully, they have terrible boys, and the boys are good at keeping them down. Get them, boys. You can breakdance all you want, but we're still gonna slap you. I like that he reappears for 1 second only to get absolutely mauled. Alright, I think we got him. And our reward is a perfume bottle. Perfume bottle and 16k runes, which is nice. So there's that at least. And... ooh, I forgot that this was back here, actually. I don't remember what that boss is normally. Oh, you're talking about this sword. So this sword is the Gargoyle's Greatsword. And so, the Gargoyle's Greatsword, if you look at the actual description... so it is a sword that was broken, and it's been mended with corpse wax. So it's basically just like a wax similar to stone. It's been, like, reattached together. Not specifically people. But probably. Okay. It's not specifically people. Okay, maybe it is specifically people. It's champions. Okay, so we need to go north for this map. We're going to need that map so we know where we're going. So we need to go to the road, and we're going to follow the road. Oh, what am I doing? Before we do any of that, we need to spend these runes. Because if we die and we lose these runes, that's effectively 2 levels that we lose. Okay. So we can level Vigor twice more, which is good. We can add flask charges. Well, 1. I guess we can talk to Melina?
The Erd tree is close. Only a little further till the foot of the Erd tree. And the accord is fulfilled. It takes me back. I was born at the foot of the Erd tree, where Mother gave me my purpose. Though now, everything is lost to me. I have to ascertain for myself the reason for which I live, burned and bodiless.
Aw. Okay, so let's go this way. What we really need is we need one of the good talismans, because the talismans that we have right now are okay, but they're not ideal. We need one that lets us carry more stuff. Like Arsenal, or like the Erd Tree's Favor, or something. We need something that gives us a little bit more carry capacity. Most of these random enemies we're not really going to worry about too much, because they're not really worth my time. Golden Seed. So I'm curious if I can kill one of them with that. Yeah, still not really worth stopping. Okay, so that's the map for the plateau. There's a finger reader crone there. There's a ruin down there, I think, but I don't know if we can get to it. Oh, a tower. I'm sorry. I guess we could try and get down to it. There's a church there. Oh, God. Not be the shadow guy. Die. I don't know which one of them did that, but one of those two did a lot of damage to me in a short succession. Okay, so we have to keep making our way down here. Right? Yes. You're a jar. Okay, so one of the golden seed. Anything back here? Somber smithing stone 7. Not bad, not bad. Okay, so how are we doing on somber smithing stones? Because I think we have quite a few. So we're at 1, 2, 3. So we need a 4. And then we have 5 and 7. So we're missing 4 and 6 to be able to fully upgrade something. Or not fully, but to upgrade something a lot. I think that's the tower. Okay, that's there's like phantom enemies that you have to... Oh, is that what locks the tower? Yeah, that's right. So there's one more phantom crest around here somewhere. Rune, which I think is one of the whips. Okay, so that's one crest down. The other one is further east, if I remember correctly. Looking for. It was just a head. I guess technically it was a bunch of heads. There's one up on the cliff here somewhere. Where there's a spirit well here, or spirit spring. Find out. Looks like there might be a church up here. It's useful. Maybe a ruin? No, ruin. Pardon me. mean, you can still judge my build. It's not going to be a very good build. Get him, boys. Oh no. Oh no! Oh, I should have flasked. I knew it. I knew I was in danger, but I got greedy anyway. Okay, so unfortunately, I don't really have a better summons for that. And he does just kind of wreck my summons. I guess maybe Battle Mage Hughes? Because I don't have the FP to summon the Mad Pumpkinhead. Rats are just going to die instantly. The Albinarchs might be useful. The archers are probably going to die fast, and I can't use those. Let's try the let's give the Albinarchs a chance. Let's give them a chance. They'll probably die, but honestly, it's not like they can do worse. Or that I can summon you. Wow. Where's the other one? Oh, actually, if he's going to use Frost, that's kind of useful. Got him. I would summon you if I could, Lilac. Unfortunately, I cannot. Ow. I have played this game a time or two. I'm not completely helpless. Okay, so they did a little more damage than the other guys did, but unfortunately not that much. Dang it, that did so much damage. Oh no, there was no insult that way. Rest assured. Normally my build, so the first time I played Elden Ring, I played a strength int build. Because I saw Ronnie and immediately wanted to side with her. confuse him by constantly having him dodge these guys. This is kind of working. Oh my god, he just killed one of them instantly. I think people still use Sim. Oh my god. Absolutely can't get away from this guy. Also, yes, we absolutely simp for Ronnie in this chat. Oh, don't sell yourself short, Morty. It is very funny playing this game as someone with somebody who knows nothing about it, because then I can be like, oh yeah, that's totally normal, and it's definitely not. Use a... Oh yeah, that's right, we can invade... Sure. Oh, right, we sold all of our festering bloody fingers. That's fine. Not Blythe. Don't get me wrong. We love Blythe. Blythe is the goodest boy. Everyone loves him. What it sounds like to me is that Lilac sides with Ronnie, not because he wants to side with Ronnie, but because he really wants to simp for Blythe. If you haven't watched the clip of Blythe's voice actor reading things about Blythe, it's very wholesome. Morny, Blythe is the wolf guy. Blythe was the wolf that we met. I mean, Bowls are also great. Don't get me wrong, like, Bowls are also very good. Blythe is the goodest boy. You said wholesome, I had to reel back. I mean, it's wholesome in a different way. Some whole dick, as some might say. Oh no, this is where an invasion happens. Oh no, giant ant, fuck off. Die. Who's the other one? Ronnie. Recusant Henricus. Oh god, you're slightly faster than me with the big mace. Got him. Yeah, Ronnie's pretty great, just saying. This is way harder than who it usually is. God, why is this swing slightly faster than mine? There we go. Alright, what did you drop? I mean, hey, Lilac. Just saying. Some people are into that. Alright. Alright, let's see. Somber 5. Okay, so we still haven't found a Somber 4. So we can't go up from here. There's only a down path. And this is not the path to the ladder. Like, say what you will. Yeah, I was about to say, like, I am not the one who's having a dilemma on whether or not I should be horny on main. Called out with utmost love. Oh. I have to allow that one because, apparently, you bitch gets caught by the auto mod. I also like that it's now you bitch is permitted. Okay, 14,000. So I need about 13k, which I definitely don't have. Well, am I ever going to actually use Horalu's stuff? Probably not. I think the souls may actually be more valuable to me than the remembrance. I can always get another one if I need it. Yeah, let's become one with Horalu. Okay, so that's gonna be one level up. Then we need another 2,200. Which we can do with this. And one of these. You can't say phrasing and also say this chocolate butter pie, chocolate peanut butter pie is orgasmic in the same, like, statement. Okay, so I don't think we can get down from here. Oh, maybe we can actually. Does this way lead over here? I think it does. What? Oh, come on, we've fallen from higher heights than that. That's not fair. Yeah, there's Blythe. There you go. There's your boy. He talks a lot about Mistress Rani. The bow response is very good. 10 out of 10, I approve. I don't know if it'll let you send it in the chat, but you could try. So there's a fucking rune bear over there, which we're not going anywhere near. Great glovewort. Yeah, we're not fucking with the rune bear. Those guys will absolutely ruin your day. And not in like a haha horny ruined, like turned into paste ruined. Dragon Crest Shield Talisman. It's pretty good. Oh my god, please. So the fun thing is that keeps like this normally don't have much in it. What? What? Hang on. Nightbot. Hang on. Let me fix that. Nightbot's a little bit aggressive right now. We'll turn him down a little bit. It definitely should not be doing that. Yeah, moderation. No, turn that off. Right, you know what? We're gonna turn those off for now. There's something else I was gonna turn off. There. That's the link that you were trying to do. Unfortunately, I can't, like, easily pull that up myself, so... Okay, so we're gonna make our way back down to the keep. Yeah, it's a little tricky with the automation stuff, and also on top of that, like, not knowing what half of it does, but everyone's saying, oh yeah, you should totally use this, can make things difficult, because it's like, yeah, cool, like, I understand that people use this, but for why? Yeah, I haven't been able to catch any of Val's streams, at least not recently, and there was like somebody else I was thinking of recently who I was like, I can't remember the last time I actually had a chance to like watch their stream. Ow. Just let me climb, please. That's fair, yeah. Yeah, I guess, like... There is some value in, like, interacting with other streamers, but usually, especially if you're trying to go, like, full-time. Because, like, I'm not really trying to go full-time or anything like that. Oh my god. I'm not trying to go full-time with this or anything, but if you are trying to go full-time, then basically any of your free time that's not spent doing, you know, life things are spent doing your stream stuff. There's a lot of checks down there. What the fuck is that? Is that a rune bear stuck in the wall? Oh, this whole area is awful. Everything is terrible. Oh, Summer Meetings are 9. Cool. Oh god, the poison. Oh god, the spears. What did I do to you? So, I do think that that's why 6 backed off a little bit of theirs, because it's, I mean, it's a lot. Like, it's a lot of work to do. So, I will say, Lilac, with regards to going full, like, trying to go full-time streaming and all that, and the stresses of, like, asking your community to fund what you do, you have to remember that, like, when you start doing it, as much as you would going full-time like that, you're, in a way, you are providing a service, because, you know, you're being funny on the internet. You're doing it as something you enjoy, but you can have a job that you like. I enjoy my job. Does that mean that I wouldn't enjoy, like, other things that I would do? No, not necessarily, but I've had jobs I didn't like. So at the end of the day, it's all, like, perspective on how you look at it for yourself. And I don't think that it's necessarily bad. You don't have to ask your community specifically to pay you, right? Instead, you think of it as you put it out there that if people enjoy your content, they can pay you, but they don't have to. And the goal is to just get an audience big enough that, you know, a couple of people like you enough that they pay you. And if you have something like a Patreon, like, it doesn't have to be a lot, but if you have, let's say, you know, 10,000 people who subscribe to your YouTube content, right? Like, that's not a lot, but that is still an okay number. If you have a $5 tier and you have 100 people out of your, you know, 10,000 that watch your stuff, that's a decent amount of money every month that you otherwise wouldn't have. Now, obviously, that's not enough to go full-time, because it's only $500 a month, but that's still more money than you would have had otherwise. And you can reinvest that back into the stream. You can buy more assets. You can buy more professional-looking layouts and models and stuff. And it all just kind of builds on itself, right? The hard part is starting to do it for free, because you're working off of your own budget, right? And I say this as somebody who, like, I am not a prominent streamer at all. I mean, I have, like, 2 or 3 watchers most of the time. But I have watched a lot of people over the years go from being just some person that I watched to being somebody who actually had, like, a following, had a lot of people who enjoyed the content. And I've watched them make the same transition. And it's pretty consistently, well, okay, I won't say it's consistently. There is some amount of luck involved, obviously, and there's also there's always the risk of somebody I don't want to say selling out because, like, you know, if you want to get sponsored, you want to do stuff, that's fine. Just be aware of the things that you get sponsored by. Don't become a front for a scam by accident. Yeah, I understand. I know it can be hard. But, like, when you think about something like that, you also have to consider, like, trying to solve the self-esteem problem, right? Because if it's just a self-esteem thing, then, you know, that's an angle that you can attack and say, okay, cool, like, I know that I have low self-esteem. How do I deal with that? What are the things that I need to do so that I am accepting of the money that I'm making? Strength Knot Crystal Tier. What does that do? I don't actually remember what that does. Temporarily boost strength. Well, I guess I should have guessed that. Yes, I suppose in retrospect I could have guessed something called Strength Knot Tier probably increases strength. Okay. I don't think there's anything... Is there anything valuable over there? Let's find out. That's one of the ones that has a horn. Let's get out of here. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Ow. This. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's all that it really lends itself to, is just be yourself, be funny. Like, you have a good sense of humor. You will attract the people who enjoy that sense of humor. And also, like, I'm sure this goes without saying, but, like, be active in some kind of a community. Because word of mouth is invaluable, and, like, if you frequently interact with a lot of people, then you'll find that people will talk about you with other people. Poisoned. I don't think I have a bolus to remove that, do I? No, I don't. Alright, we gotta get to a race soon. Yeah, look, man, if you don't like being perceived, let me tell you, you're barking up the wrong tree, because the internet will perceive you constantly, relentlessly sometimes. So here's a question for you, Lilac. Do you use the Twitch research tool? Hey, definitely. Okay, so in your Twitch dashboard, for your channel, there's a section that is for research, and the idea is that you can type in the thing that you want to stream, and it will tell you using data from the past couple of weeks, what are the times that people are watching that specific content? So one of the reasons that I chose Elden Ring is because, I mean, sure, I love Elden Ring and I've not played it recently, but I had several games that were on my list of things that I wanted to go back to and play, or some new things I wanted to play. And I noticed that Elden Ring had a decent number of average viewers during the times that I stream. What you can do with that information is not only can you figure out what is popular during your times that you stream, you can also figure out, well, I really want to play this game. What are the times that people are watching this game? And then you can adjust your stream schedule to that if you're flexible. Now, you don't have to go to the level that I went to, which is, I made a spreadsheet that had, basically, because I only stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays from 8 p.m. Pacific to around 12 to 1 a.m. So I went through and I broke it down by the hour of the games that I have on my list of things that I was going to play soon. What would be the one that has decent traffic during that time, and why? Oh, see, if I was actually trying to metagame Twitch right now, I would definitely, like, be better about finding the exact times for, like, when to do my stuff, but I also still have a job, so I can't, like, stream as much as I would want to, even on the days where I do stream, because I get home at, like, around 6 o'clock-ish, my time, and I have to, you know, cook dinner, I have to eat dinner, I have to do stuff around the house, and so 8 o'clock is the earliest that I can start streaming. Oh, I hate those things. One of my least favorite enemies. Okay, so these enemies are very scary, because every one of them that hits me seems to be doing, like, almost my entire health bar and damage. So I know that I'm not in the right place. Okay, bye. Okay, so we're definitely here, like, long before we should be here. So we're gonna see if we can do this. I don't know, any idea what this is? Rake of the Briar. Oh, were you the Godric soldier from the beginning of the game? I think you are. Oh, that's cute. You are gonna get absolutely mauled. Sanctified Wet Blade, so I think that's holy. And Unalloyed Gold Needle, huge. 24,000 runes as well. See, so I have, so my partner helps me with recording, because they watch or listen to my stuff while they're at work. And so they'll talk to me afterwards, you know, usually like 2 or 3 times a week, depending upon when we can do it. We haven't done it in the past week, but we need to do it. But what we'll do is we'll go through all the times that they thought something was funny, and or when they thought something was, like, notable or would make a good, like, compilation later. And they'll call that out and just write it down as, like, a time and say, like, hey, like, this would be a funny thing for, like, a short or a clip or something. And then I will, whenever I remember, I'll go through and I'll make a couple and, like, schedule them so they come out on YouTube. I haven't made any in the past like week because I've had a lot going on, so I've not really like thought about doing it. The thing that can help you a lot though is if you can find somebody who engages with your content, who knows like even the most basic concept of editing a video. Doesn't have to be a lot, right? Because if you're doing like shorts, most of the time a short is really just the stream's content, but only like 15 seconds to a minute of it, right? So if you have people who can do that, they can help you by basically just taking a few of those clips and then editing them so you don't have to do that. So what you can do is you can have people help you by making that. And eventually you have things like hiring editors and things like that. And like I would love to do that at some point, but I don't think that I need that right now. Okay, so I feel like I need more strength for sure. Actually, no, I need more vigor. I need to get up to 30 vigor because I'm definitely seeing that I'm getting hit a lot. In fact, we're going to use... How much more do we need? 1,200. I think I have a 1,200 rune. We don't have a 1,200, but we have an 800 and two grids. And if my math is correct, that adds up. 1,200. Yeah, it's always a time thing, right? Oh, I need literally 19 more runes. Well, let's go over a little bit. Fine. You don't need actual editing software at all. I promise. So I do have actual editing software. But what's the feature you need that's paid? Like what's the feature that you're missing from whatever you're using right now? I guarantee I can find you something that has it. Subtitle generator. Okay. So I don't know if Microsoft's Clipchamp does. But I know that there are other tools that can generate subtitles from audio. And if you use a video editor to split your audio and your video into two separate tracks, you can export out your audio and run it through that to generate your subtitles. And then you can import your subtitles as a text file, depending upon which tool you're using. Like, it's not perfect. Like, obviously, DaVinci Resolve would be better for what you need. But it is a temporary solution until you can get what you need. Okay, so I'm going to go east of here. Yeah, I'm also I don't do it myself, but I am familiar with how to do some of these things. So I have a little knowledge about a lot of things, as one says. Is still in combat with me. Is this ruin any safer? Nope. Literally garbage. so I don't know where that is. I mean, I can tell you that a lot of people who have to do subtitles for their stuff, largely those subtitles are either generated automatically with some tool, or it's someone else doing it who has the time. I would not personally do that myself. Yar har, always an option. But I personally, the gain for me, while it is big, is not such that I have the time to be able to spend doing it. So yeah, Morny, one of the things that I have learned is you can always compare yourself to other people and feel like you don't know how to do anything. Because there's always going to be somebody who knows how to do something that you don't, or that they can do something you do better. But that doesn't mean that you can't do things, right? Because, like, sure, there might be things that I do that you might not be able to do, but I guarantee there are things that you can do that I can't do. Like, almost assuredly there are things. Even if it's as simple as, like, not being able to cook the same way, or, like, teaching people things. Like, there are a lot of different ways of looking at the things that you can do and comparing yourself, right? As long as it's not Elden. God, I'm gonna get killed by death. I knew it! God, I hate those things. Is it worth? Blessing America. Really great. I mean, it's good, but we're never going to use it. Yeah, right. Vlad would be proud. Okay. Oh, great. The fucking fly people. I hate those things. Veil's lightning. Oh, great. One of those things, too. Sweet. You talking about the, which thing are you talking about, Morty? Are you talking about the worm that spit a bunch of tentacles at us? Or are you talking about the giant hanging thing made of planets that was throwing rocks at us? Or are you talking about the fly people? The beautiful horrors of Elden Ring is the answer. Yeah, fly people. What about it? I don't think I have anything that can hit that guy. I think I just have to deal with that. Oh, please, sir. You could make a FromSoft game a horror game. They kind of have. It was called Bloodborne. You know, even doing this normally is difficult, but having this guy constantly throwing rocks at me is making this even more annoying. Thankfully, when you're backstabbing somebody, you can't take damage. Look, Lilac, if you're gonna bring, like, oh, the thing is hot into this, so it can't be scary, you have to remember that there are people who are into pretty much everything. So anything that is normally classified as horror could also just be someone's thing. Great. Just what I needed. Ow. That's what I was worried about. They have blood loss. Oh, I knew it. I don't think that my boys are strong enough to fight this guy yet. Well, to get out, we have to ride the elevator up. I mean, you say that, Lilac, but that is a brand that a lot of people like. So if that is your brand, you will have people who enjoy spending time around you. You know, you say that it was originally ironic, but the fastest way to begin to enjoy something is to start by enjoying it ironically. Also, you're on the internet, so like people are willing to admit a lot of things on the internet. Sometimes that they definitely should not, but what are you gonna do? I don't know if there's anything up here. There is. Ooh. That's useful. Okay, so the gate's definitely not gonna open for us. Let's see which boss spawns over here.
I see thee.
Okay, what are you gonna turn into?
Wretched flame.
Oh my god, that's adorable. That's probably the cutest thing that could have turned into. Don't you say no, that was a death bite flower. And you know it. You of all people know how dangerous that flower was. Don't mind the tentacles. Hey, you want to see it up close and personal? Here you go. Here's the tentacles. Oh god! I didn't see the scorpion that was hiding in it. How was I supposed to know there was a scorpion in there? I didn't ask for this. That's okay. The egg things creep me the fuck out too. That's why it feels much better that I can kill them. You're not wrong. I guess by playing a randomizer I did kind of ask for this, but also I did not ask specifically for this fresh hell. So, Lilac, fun story. The first time I tried to set up this randomizer a year ago, my Margit was replaced with Millennia. So literally the first boss you're supposed to fight in the game was Millennia. It's okay. This time, my Margit was just one of the golden hippos from the DLC that turns into an armadillo with spikes. And my Godric the Grafted was Radagon. So yeah, we're doing great so far. Also, my oh my god, I can't remember her name. Relunia? I can't remember. The mage rune carrier. I literally cannot remember her name. Rolana, that's right. They all have the same fucking name. Let's be fair. Renalia. Is it Renalia? Anyway, she got replaced with the Madness boss from the DLC. So like the King of Madness.
Is someone there? A customer? Well, how long has it been?
Hello, friend. First, give me your ball bearing. Okay, so mushroom body, which we definitely don't care about. A couple things we don't care about. Lulling branch. Albinaric pot. Celestial dew, in case we need absolution. Bleed phalanx. Outskin peeler. Not really anything useful. Oh yeah, Vicar Amelia is definitely a lot of people's thing. Okay, so let's just keep going up this way for now. Lilac doing his best Spike impression. Yeah, I imagine you're more of a Horalu type of person. Look up, hang on. Here, you want We want this guy. God, come on, let me... Instagram, I hate you. You're literally the worst. See if that one works. You don't necessarily have to be a furry to consume furry content. Wonderful. Oh, don't worry. I imagine that we will encounter our own Horolu here eventually. And he will fucking suplex us into the ground. Horolu, one of the few bosses who will quite literally jump towards you, grab you by the waist, and hurl you into the sky before pounding you into the ground. Take that for however you want it. Draconic O'Neill. Interesting. Oh god, he has his own posse. And his posse is stronger than mine. Lilac, you forgot the throw into the air part. That's an important part of that. See, I could just bait with Horny, or I could just go, like, whole hog Horny, but I find that people aren't as into my type as some other of the Horny streamers. Oh, they fixed that at some point. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. In which case, it's definitely not safe for us to push there. I guess we could try... I don't think we can get to this normally. Okay, so that's probably all we can do in the Altus Plains. We can't go this way. Not from there, at least. I guess we could check out Carrion Manor. Let's go south. We haven't actually gone south yet, and we should do that. I don't know if alcohol negates caffeine. I don't actually know how that works. As I don't usually drink that much alcohol, and almost never with caffeine. Also, I could certainly try to meet Bowel's levels, but that might be difficult. I kind of feel that, Lilac. It's very easy to feel like you want everything to be done. So one thing that can kind of help you to scratch that itch, I guess you could say, in terms of like wanting to do like more videos, animation, voice, all that fun stuff, is you can do like producing content. So like, for example, you might feel that your voice doesn't fit what you want your videos to have, right? And that's totally fair. So instead what you do is you write a script and you find somebody who does have a voice that you want for your videos. If you feel like your editing's not up to snuff, okay, cool. Well, you just find somebody who edits in a way that you like, or if you find somebody who's funny who's willing to learn, then you work around that, right?
You must be the new Tarnish.
Wow.
Quite the fool by the look of it. Picking a fight with a dragon. Wow. I can tell you want to see it through.
I've never seen him in this armor before, but this is great.
Like you. I can tell you want to see it through. Fools will be fools.
Hello. It is so far off from his regular outfit, but it does look really fucking cool. It's almost like Kratos. Yeah, the fact that it actually works as a randomizer too, that's pretty intense. Oh wait, no, we already learned this sequence. Okay, so I don't know if we can survive this, but we're gonna try. Aha! Yeah, die, Basilisk. See, like, so I'll tell you, like, I feel much the same way. I feel like there's a lot of things that I want to do, and I'm heavily gated by, like, not knowing how to do something. And I do try to learn how to do some of those things. So, like, for example, I do enjoy the idea of getting into voice acting and doing voice work because I don't know, I like talking, right? And people seem to like listening to my voice sometimes for some reason. So, but part of my problem is that I don't know how to do a lot of things that I would need to do for that stuff. But I learned how to do a few things. Like I have a Death Knight character that I learned how to do the Death Knight voice modulation for recordings, so that whereas other people will say like, oh, you know, my voice claim is Roy Mustang from Fullmetal Alchemist or something. My voice claim is me. It's just an edited version of my voice that is me putting on a voice with a Death Knight like reverb over top of it. But it's still me, just playing a character. It's also one reason why I want to get back into doing a regular D&D game, is it lets me flex a lot of my creativity in an environment where my players are effectively expecting nothing, and so when I deliver anything for them, they're excited. Citrix Breaches. Okay, there's a rune bear. Here, it's Golden Room. Yeah, I feel that. I am the forever DM. Basically, every time I play, I end up being a dungeon master, just because I don't know. I don't mind doing it. I like being a player, but I also enjoy running the game. It gives me an opportunity to play a bunch of characters, which is always fun. It's okay. I may be the forever DM, but I have like 20 years of experience as a DM, so I'm not too bothered by it, is what I'm saying. I actually enjoy like building a session and planning things and world building and all that fun stuff. So whether it's my own stuff or running like pre-made content. One of my longest running campaigns was actually a pre-run campaign, or pre-built campaign, and it was very fun. I think I see a camp over here. I wouldn't say that. Like, I definitely don't think that I get frustrated when trying to help people learn this stuff. Oh, we got the all-knowing pants. These pants know everything. You know what that means? That means we picked up some smarty pants. I'm not apologizing for that joke. Kill this thing first. Don't look at the barnacle, by the way, if you don't like barnacles. They gave you a funny hat.
Hello? Is somebody there? Might I bend your ear for a moment, please? My name is Irina. I've escaped from Castle Morn to the south. The servants there have rebelled. I can't be sure what it is. My eyesight's been weak since birth, you see. But I swear I heard frightful howling from all over. My good father secreted me out the castle, but decided himself to stay.
I believe the word you wanted was secreted, not secreted.
As commander.
Did not get secreted out of the castle. That would be kind of weird. So one thing to keep in mind is, even if you don't know how to play D&D, there are versions of D&D, like different tabletop systems, that are less crunchy. And there are versions that are more crunchy in terms of like the amount of math and stuff you have to do. There are types of tabletop games where you don't roll dice, like at all.
The servants have since come for every... I fear it's no please. Would you mind taking a letter to my father at the castle? My sole wish is that he escape.
I thought she was repeating
Even
what
if
she was
his
said
honor
before.
should be the price. Please. I just want him to be safe.
Fair enough. Yeah, we'll
Thank
deliver the
you.
letter.
Dearly.
What did you give
Then
us?
please, take this.
Dragon Bolt of Florisax. Lady, this is not a letter. I'll
Deliver
take it.
to my father, who
But
remains
it's
in the
definitely
castle,
not a
if you
letter.
please.
What do we need to use that? What's the spell requirement for that? 52 faith. Holy crap. I think we're going a faith strength build. That's slowly what we're being pushed to. Because here's the thing. You haven't seen this yet, Lilac. We have gotten Protection of the Erd Tree. We've gotten Blessing's Boon. We got Land of Shadow. Dragon Bolt of Florisax. And Fortisax's Lightning Spear. So we have both of Florisax's abilities. And on top of that, we got the Godslayer's Greatsword, which is one of the faith scaling swords. And we also got the Gargoyle's Black Halberd, which is also a faith scaling weapon. We just need something that scales even harder with faith. Actually, I guess we don't even really need that anymore because we have a Sanctified Whetstone, so we can literally just give it faith scaling. Okay, let's see. So if we just gave it what is it got right now? Vacuum Slice. So let's say we gave it let's say Streak of Sorrow. Oh wait, no, we can't use Streak of Sorrow because that's an occult. Let's say we want to use this and give it Sacred Scaling. So, Sacred Scaling would increase our damage from, what is that, 291? So it would be 187 and, what was that, 217? I think this might actually be worth it. I was kind of memeing about it, but this might actually be good. Because our faith is pretty good right now. Like, we have 22 faith, which is not as much strength, but it's still good. So, Holy Resistance is the highest resistance stat in the game. However, there are also almost no bosses that have Holy Resistance. The ones that are annoying that have Holy Resistance are Radagon and Elden Beast. And we've already killed Radagon. So we just have to kill Elden Beast. I think there's like one other boss, maybe the Godslayers. But like the Godslayers really aren't that bad, especially now that we have the Saint Trinia pots, so we can literally just make the arrows that can sleep them and they can't do anything about it. Avoid the giant shrimp. Or crayfish, I guess. Okay, let's check out this camp and see what he's got. We could also switch to night, as there should be a boss at night.
Buying or selling?
Hello, sir. First, I would like your bell bearing. Vow of the Indomitable. Okay, so that's pretty good. Seppuku. That's very good. Lightning Great Bolt. Could be useful. This is one of the paintings. A couple of memory stones. Eclipse Shuttle. Miséricorde. And Barbed Staff Spear. Okay, so we don't really care about any of these. Seppuku and Valve the Indomitable are potentially useful. Valve the Indomitable could be very, very good on my shield. As I can't expect the bosses to reliably be ones that I know how to parry. Because I definitely don't remember how to parry, like, half of these bosses. Okay, so we have the Weeping Peninsula. So, what we could probably do is go south from here. Oh yeah, parry builds are great. I'm definitely not as good as I used to be, because I used to be much more practiced on Dark Souls 1. But when I was first playing through Dark Souls 1, I was playing like a pretty standard like knight build, because I thought it was cool aesthetically. And I had a knight, well, okay, I say a standard knight build. I was a knight build with a Zweihander, because I thought it was cool. And it was very satisfying facing against Gwyn and parrying him every time he tried to do anything. I did feel like I was bullying the final boss. So, it was definitely a thing. Lunskin neck? Yeah, fair. Swing zone 2. Anything actually over here? I mean, hey, you could just say them thar mercenaries that wore almost no armor and had giant two-handed swords. Isn't this where there's usually like a madness thing? Oh, hey, a sacred tear. Sweet. Ow. There's anything else useful over here, because I don't think there's any more checks. Maybe one. That's a guy with a fucking ballista. Okay, so we don't need that. Trying to drop combat so I can fast travel is very hard. I guess we should cross this way first. Actually, I've been streaming for like almost 2 hours. I'm gonna be right back because I'm gonna go run and refill my water, as I didn't do that beforehand. So I'll be right back. I leave for like a minute, and you're already threatening to remodel the stream. Tisk tisk. I did get my water, but I also needed to make a shaker of gamer subs because I didn't do that beforehand. And I usually drink one thing of that while I'm streaming. Yeah, I only somewhat recently started drinking it, actually since I started streaming, because there was a sale, and they had a cup that I was very interested in. To no one's surprise, it is one of the cups that has ears, so I think it looks adorable as hell. Oh no, what? Dare I ask, if you had a flavor, what would it be called? Can we make that? I don't think we can make that. Dog breath? That would be a pretty good one. I will say, I'm surprised you didn't go for something like Yapperberry. Because that would be very on brand. Oh god. The rune bear is mad. I only have one of the flavor tubs right now, and it's not one of the caffeinated ones because I don't really think I need that much caffeine this late. Because spoilers, immediately when I finish streaming, I almost always go right to bed. So we're talking about gamer subs flavors, Morny. Gamer Sups, it's a, so Gamer Sups are a drink, that is a drink mix, and the idea is that, it's like, it's got like, I don't remember what all they have in them. It's usually like, some like vitamins and, caffeine and some other things, but it's supposed to be like gamer fuel type stuff, right? It is a company that's known for sponsoring and collaborating with a lot of content creators. There's a lot of like VTuber stuff. There's a lot of YouTubers. Just a lot of like people that do various flavors. And the thing that they are probably best known for is their waifu cups, which are their shaker cups for the drink. That often have a waifu of some kind on it. Here, hang on. I'm not sponsored by Gamer Subs. I just like their stuff. So, but I am tempted by some of the other ones that I've seen coming out. The current like meme one is Red 40, which is their April Fool's flavor. It does not actually contain Red 40, but it is a joke. But yeah, I have been tempted by a couple of flavors that I've seen coming out. There's a few that sound pretty good. I also currently only have 1 cup, and I have thought about getting another cup. Yeah, the Vexoria one. If you haven't seen that one's pretty good. Just saying. I also thought about the Fifi one. The Fifi one's pretty good. But there was so what's interesting is they make a non-caffeinated version, which is what I use, and they also make a sleep version as well, which has like melatonin. I don't use my other account because I haven't used that account in a while, and I wanted to rebrand and remake a new one. So, while it exists and it is there, most of the people who would probably be watching that would not be watching now, because that was from like back when I was streaming League of Legends. So, so here's the thing. I did do some streams, and when I did, I did like an entire playthrough of Fallout Tale of Two Wastelands on that account, and I really didn't have that many viewers. I have had way more viewers since like rebranding and having a new account and getting new things set up. So even though this account has fewer followers, I have a higher average viewer count. I guess the way to look at it is I have a higher follower to viewer ratio, which for the algorithm it does actually care. I kind of update those audiences. I guess you could say. But yeah, no. So I have since just switched to using this account. I made like, because I have a, I have a YouTube account. I have a bunch of other stuff that I've used. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna deal with that guy. Okay, they got me, so that's fine. Gazing Finger. That's one of the legendary weapons, right? Oh, it totally is. We're not going to use it. That's the weapon from Metter, who's like one of the like hidden bosses in the DLC. That's fair, yeah. I mean, like, there's something to be said about using the original account, and like, I did like strongly consider. I did a lot of like pros and cons of, is it worth it to start a new account? Is it worth it to do, all of this basically to reset? And for me, it was worth it. And I think part of that is just because I had such an association with that account, and like, it meant that it was harder for me to just kind of do whatever, because when I started streaming as it, I was trying to stream as I did back when I was like a coach for League. Oh no, like back when I played, I was like the diamond plat, like high plat, low diamond player for several seasons. Yeah, thanks for tuning in. So, like, I played quite a bit. I just don't really play anymore because it's a lot of time to dedicate to it. Back when I played, Diamond was... so I played at a... like, Plat 1 Diamond... well, I guess it was Diamond... was it Diamond 5 at the time? Yeah, it must have been Diamond 5. So they've changed the system a couple of times, too. So, like, the highest rank was Challenger at the time. And that was, like, where the pros were. And then the rank right below that was Diamond. And then it was, like, Platinum, Gold, Silver, and Bronze. God, I cannot backstab this guy. Also, in retrospect, I realized I said that there's not really many bosses that have holy resistance, and this guy, I'm pretty sure, has holy resistance. Oh, I hate dodging this stupid shield. Please, sir. Oh, I should have gone with the heavy attack. Okay, well, I should probably mix my physics to be a strength boost, because I can't actually do anything else with it. Also, I need to pull, oh, I can't do it because there's not a grace here. That's fine, we can just keep fighting this guy. We might actually do that Wandering Mausoleum for, because, so fun fact, even though we haven't fought Melina, or not Melina, Millennia, we did get Millennia's, Remembrance, which I think is the one that gives the most souls. Sir, please. I'm pretty sure I can't backstab this guy. Thanks for tuning in, Lilac. See you around. We still need to chat on Discord, by the way. I haven't forgotten. I've just been busy. Promise. Ah. Just dodged way too early on that. Come on. No. No. Oh, we're like 2 hits away. No, that's not physical damage. That's holy damage. Yeah, he has so he gets some of the like Dragon Knight abilities where he can fly and he can tail swipe eventually, but it's based on his health. So he doesn't start tail swiping until later in the fight. Okay. Aha. Get you this time, bitch. Ow. Yeah, his shield is also huge. That he gets the dragon wings. Come on, I believe. Got him. Oh, he almost got me with the tail, too. Very good. And all of that for a poison bloom. Ugh. Poison bloom and 5,400 runes. Not even that much. It's fine. So we got another Church of America. So it seems like all the Churches of America have either a sacred tier or golden seed at them, which is good. Because both of those buff our flasks, and we like that. Okay, so let's go ahead and put this and this. So attack power with spirits could actually be huge, because we're relying on our knights quite a bit right now. Okay, so these mausoleums are cool. So they're just big giant things walking around. But we can go around their feet, breaking all the little, like, skull-looking barnacles on their feet. Was stomping around because his little feetsies hurt. Alright. So that does mean we now have access to the mausoleum. Now, what I don't know is, ordinarily, you use these to get remembrances back. Okay, so we can duplicate a remembrance. So I think we're going to do the Rot Goddess, because I believe Millennia gives the most. We're not going to consume that yet, but we will consume that later. I think we can keep going this way. I don't think we can writing torrent on top of this. He dropped something, but I don't know if I want to go get it. Let's see. Ooh, Black Knight Gauntlets and a Gilded Great Shield. Okay, I'm glad I went and got that, because that might actually be good at some point. One of the things I like about Elden Ring is just everything is always so, like, gorgeous looking in some way, shape, or form. Either it's beautiful or it's haunting. Okay, so... let's see which boss is at this herb tree. Looks like it is one of the Dragon Knights, I think. It's actually easier to do that without being on torrent. dragonkin down. You drop. You dropped. Root resin and a furnace visage. Sweet. Down that, so is there anything to the south? Because sometimes there are items around the Erd tree. Looking like it this time, though. I mean, there's a health wheel. Teardrop scarab, my bad. Oh, is that the one? That might actually be the one that kidnaps you. Okay. I need to test this real quick. Hello, sir. Or madam, I guess in this case. No, no, no. Don't spin the blades. No, no, no. Don't spin the blades. Just open up the thing. Just open up. Just open. Open. Open up. I need to know if you kill me, you're the abductor. Give me like one more time. Okay. Thank you. No, no, no. I don't need you to hit me again. I need you to come over here. Did that teleport me? I don't think it did. No, it did not. Okay, we'll just go here and we'll go down. Yeah, so there is one specific one of those that kidnaps you instead of kills you. Now, unfortunately, I don't remember what it looks like, but I believe it has iconography of snakes on it because it takes you to Volcano Manor, which has a lot of snake iconography on it. Hello, Pumpkinhead. You say kinky now. I don't think you want this particular snake. But you'll know if and when we see him. And I really hope he's actually in Volcano Manor, because if he's not, that's going to be a problem. No, you're right. Everything is somebody's something, and there are some people who are very into that. But it is a particular type of thing in this case. No, I just want to know what that is. It's not even anything good. I'm sorry, crayfish. I didn't mean it. Please. So, I don't remember what's down this way. I guess there's maybe a dungeon down here? my god. Okay, well, I don't see the dungeon there. Which leads me to assume that's not the way to get to the dungeon. I think you have to go from below. Okay, we're going to go towards the castle. We don't have the letter that we need. But we can at least make our way towards it. Now, there is a fast travel point that we're going to get first, which I believe is over here. I'm going to get this thing first. All right. I'm getting trolled. Sir. Excuse you. Okay, do I need to sneak up on that one? I feel like I need to sneak up on that one. Dragon King's Cragblade. Excuse me? What? Hold on. Oh, that's a dex scaling sword. Oh, that's one of the best dex weapons. Oh, what a time to not be dex. Absolutely terrible. I'm not regretting the Faith Strength build because I think, in general, Faith Strength is going to be better because I think there's more Faith and Strength things than there are Dex, in my experience. There's a lot of int stuff as well. The thing is, if you're going a Dex build, usually you're going to go like Dex Arcane and you're going to go Rivers of Blood. So, but there's no way we're going to find a Rivers of Blood. Like, the odds are so astronomically low to find that. Okay, let's jump this and see what we got up here. Stone. Raw meat dumplings, delicious. Okay, so there's a tower here. I think this is the one where you have to find the... This one where you have to find the turtles. Now, I know one of them is usually over here. That one I know about. I think there's another one that's like right here. And I think the last one's like hanging off the side. Here somewhere. Bull goat armor. Interesting. mistaken? I could have sworn that there was a one over here somewhere. Is he further in the back? Or is it a different one? It might be a different one that I'm thinking of. I think it is a different one I'm thinking of, because I would have found him by now. Is it over here? Because we got the one that was in the middle of the water, and we got the one that was next to this. Is one like hiding in the bushes around here? I remember something about the way that Margit's shackle works is it does like one single point of damage of a specific type in a huge area, so it can reveal like hidden doors and stuff too. Okay, so nothing in there. So normally this tower would contain, I believe, a memory stone, but it's probably not a memory stone. Odds are good. We'll see if it has anything useful. Sentry's Torch. Not the best thing, but I guess far from the worst. Okay. Alright. So, we just need to keep going this way. We'll go towards the castle. We'll see if the castle has anything useful in it. There's a quest associated with the castle, but I don't know if we're going to be able to find the letter that we need to do it. Ooh, larval tier. That's quite a few larval tiers we've found so far. It doesn't matter, because until we can beat that one boss, we're not going to be able to actually use the rerolls, I don't think. And I don't know if it's specific to beating that boss, or if it's specific to beating Renala. Well, okay then. I just wanted to see what that item was, but I guess you guys can just be that way. Oh, that was an imp that had a cannon face. I forgot about that. This way now. See if there's anything worthwhile over here. just be something like a lump of flesh. I got my hopes up that it would be useful. Check the Berserker-themed graveyard. Inside the castle. So I think what we're going to end up doing is we're probably going to end up doubling down on faith. In fact, let's just go ahead and use this now. Now I have been raising my vigor, and I do want to raise it a little more, so we could get it to 30 with some extra runes. What I want to do actually is I want to get my faith up a little bit, because my faith does affect the scaling of my weapon. How much do I need? I need 20, like 2,500-ish. Should be able to just use all of these. That'll be enough. Alright, so we are at Faith 25. Now, does that actually let us use any good faith items? We can use Bestial Sling. Oh, we could use the Magma Breath could be good. Okay, that might actually be worth it. And then we'll take Blessing's Boon, and we'll take... We can't take any of these other ones. We can almost take aspects of the Crucible Tail, but not quite. So, we do have the Roar Talisman. We'll just take these for now. And we'll give ourselves one extra AP flask. Or FP flask, rather. Okay, so now we have spells. The problem is we can't use our spells, because I believe we need a focus or something for this. And I don't think we have any of those yet, which is kind of unfortunate. You'd think we'd have found at least one. We found, like, staves. I really want to use this brass shield, but I can't, because it would put us into overcapacity. Decent butterfly. I guess if we're not really blocking, we should be using two-hand. these are one of the material things that actually can block. Oh, I didn't mean to summon these guys. Oops. Sorry, guys. I appreciate your help, but I don't think you can climb. We got a new glintstone crown. That's cool. Smithing stones. Nothing notable down there. Looks like we're just gonna keep climbing. There might be some stuff up here we can do. It's pretty easy to kill. Honestly, the madness rat was more dangerous than anything else we've got here. Bang. Summer Smithing Stone 2, which is in fact not 4 or 6. Oh, that's an ulcerated tree sentinel there. Guys who I think is usually in the other. Oh, goodbye. Okay, so either I need to kill him fast or I need to not fight him on the bridge. One of the two. Wait patiently. Just send the elevator down. I'm not going to worry about fighting these guys again. I'm just going to run past them. We're going to try to run past them. We'll see if we can actually get past them. Because sometimes they'll follow you for quite a ways. Alright, now I think we're safe. Because even if they did follow us, I don't think any of them could climb a ladder. Ooh, something's mad. The bear? It is the bear. Well, guess what? We're definitely not fighting any of you guys. You can figure it out. I don't know why they weren't fighting last time. They just decided to beat the shit out of me for some reason. I swear I just saw a dude go invisible. I think I do, unfortunately, have a very punchable face. As they are very intently pummeling me into the ground. In a less than cool way. Okay, so we could drop down here. That's where Grace is. But I do want to go and check and see how this ulcerated spirit's doing. So how exactly does this thing handle being on this space? I can't imagine he handles it well, right? Mad. Unfortunately, I don't think I can get to the face to hit it, so we just have to hit it this way. Yeah, the ulcerated tree spirits are kind of gross. They're like living trees, kind of, but like not like treants. They're like trees that have like fleshy bits. I don't know. It understandably squicks some people out seeing some of them. Oh, wait. Gotta know what this is. Spending stone in a rune arc. Okay, not bad. I mean, as we have discussed, like, rune arcs aren't... Normally, they're not really that big of a deal. Because you can get quite a lot of them from helping people. But we can't. Because we can't do co-op play. Well, we could, but we would have to be on the same seat as them, and we'd have to, like, be playing using the, like, co-op mod thing. Okay, so there is a thing over here. We're gonna do that. Because this would lead to the guy who we turned the letter into, but again, we don't have that letter. Well, we'll see if he gives us anything, because I don't remember if he gives us anything if we don't have the letter. As usually, if I'm coming up here, I already have the letter. Hello, sir.
There's a face I've not seen before. I'm Edgar, warden of this castle, as ordained by Lord Godric himself. But you can see how things have turned out.
What a
The
power
menial
stance.
have all rebelled. They gave me good service, or so I thought. But it seems it was all an act. Foul creatures, as it said, and true enough, they're foul inside and out. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but whatever you come here to do, I'm afraid Castle Morn won't hold much longer. Take this, by way of apology.
Okay, so he does give us something, but we don't have the letter.
You've no reason to risk your neck dawdling here, eh?
Okay. So we will progress to where the boss is. But we're not going to actually fight the boss. Because I'd like to see if we can find the letter. Now, I think that does mean that this is the furthest that we can go, because there's... I think there's a few item checks down the way down, but otherwise it's mostly... I mean, I'll double check just to be sure. I don't think there's any, like, obvious quick checks. I guess there is this one. Veteran's prosthesis. Okay. So I think that means that we have both of the quest items we need for Millennia's sister. Well, sisters, daughters. I don't really remember what her relation is to Millennia. Alright, Giant Hand is dead. Let's see if there's anything of note up here. I do find that randomizers are fascinating in that you have to think about the game in ways that you don't normally, because there's a lot of these checks that are usually not really worth doing. But in a randomizer, you have to do them, because some of them actually might be useful or necessary items. So we won't really get to a point where we're actually stuck and can't go further. We may have to... consult the spoiler log at some point. I do have the spoiler of where everything is. But I'm currently not... I'm not accessing it. I don't even actually know where it is set by default, so I'd have to look for it. But I could, if we got stuck and we could not progress at all, I could potentially look it up. But we'll exhaust our options first. Enough. Okay, so there is a grace down here, at least. god, I hate these things. Ugh. I hate the, like, shrimp people. Okay, so can we see who the boss is from this? Oh, that's the Shadow Tree avatar, I think. Okay. That complicates things a little bit. I'm impressed that we still haven't found a single rune yet. Although I guess we haven't really killed that many bosses who could drop them. Okay, we're gonna go through Caelid for a little bit. Actual dragons just hanging out. Oh, hey, it's one of the grafted. We actually hadn't seen these guys. This is actually one of our first ones we've ever seen. And he just immediately wrecks us. How fitting. Fine, you can scream all you want. We're totally safe. There sure are a lot of those fuck off Placidodrax dragons from Karamazula. Ooh, another merchant. Oh, yeah, I guess we don't really need to use the hint purchase because we can just purchase hints from Kale.
Welcome, dear customer. Yes, right this way. Right this way. Welcome, valued customer. Come, trade in our wandering emporium. Please.
Yes.
Buy something. I'm hungry. I've been hungry so long. Please?
Okay. Ooh, Halig Tree Secret. Okay, yes, let's buy that. Imbued Sword Key. And Boiled Crab. Okay, so the Halig Tree Secret Medallion is huge.
Ah, how nice.
So, I don't think we're going to need too much more from that guy. But I will take the bell bearing just to be safe. Oh, Somber Smithing Zone 4. Sick. Yeah, if you don't like mushrooms, this is a time to look away because this whole area is all mushrooms all the time. Somber 5. We've gotten a lot of somber 5s. Come on, sir. All this. Bye. Crucible Axe Armor. Okay, so that's one of the Crucible Knight's armors. Which are very good, by the way. They're very heavy, though. I don't know if we're going to be able to use that. So the thing about this swamp is that it is a Scarlet Rot swamp, and Scarlet Rot does a lot of damage if it infects you. Deathrite Bird is annoying but doable. Be at full health to survive that. Okay, so my shield is kind of pointless against that guy. Because he does damage that I can't block. How rude. Okay, I'm beginning to think that my first time fighting this guy was a fluke, because he does a ton of damage. I need to get, like, under him. God, he has light too. Oh, okay. I was like, we just need to hit him once. Whew. Okay, we're good. Okay, so he only dropped a stone sword key, which kind of sucks, but that's fine. We need 6,700 runes. I think we can get that. There's 3,800. It's going to be 5,300. Should be good enough. Okay, we definitely want to keep leveling up Faith. I also really need the map of this area because I do not remember the swamp that well. Believe it or not, I try and fully avoid this place as best I can. Which is also why I'm super curious if Radahn is going to be here. And if Radahn is here, I think you have to kill Radahn and Moog to access the DLC. So I don't know what's going to happen there.
Buying or selling?
What do you got? You got a golden seed for 5,000, which is pretty good. You got a mottled necklace. Vastly raises robustness of immune pulse. That's not really all that useful. Stone sword key. Memory stone. Okay, what? I'll take your bell. I don't really need your thing right now. Only have a Caelid map. So if we follow this road, it'll take us up to a town. And we have some of the quest stuff that we need for this quest. Or we could go south. I think we should go south. Because south takes us to the keep where Radahn is. Or rather, where Radahn's arena is. Stone rune arc. Okay. I didn't go to where the, there's a dragon shrine in Caelid as well. So this is activated. This usually isn't activated, I don't think. Is this just going to take us directly inside? Oh, I think we did the stuff we needed to access this already. Because we've already been to Altus Plains. Also, there's usually a boss up here. We need to fight that boss? It doesn't look like it. Okay, cool. So we have a couple of people here we can talk to.
Champions! Welcome! The stars have aligned. The festival is nigh. General Radahn, mightiest demigod of the Shattering, awaits you. Champions, prepare for battle. Defeat the General, claim glory, and grab that great rune. A celebration of war. The Radahn Festival!
Okay. Sick. So we have a couple people here, some who you'll recognize. We've got our boy, Blythe. Hi, Blythe.
Long time. Seems we're fated to keep crossing paths. Now, we find ourselves at a festival of combat, pitted against Radahn, once the strongest of the demigods. The way ahead is pleasingly simple. A path forged by sword and fang.
True. Blythe is the goodest boy.
Ah, you came. How delightful. Indeed, I thought I might find you here. By the by, do you know for whom this festival is being held? Well, it is none other than General Radahn himself. To think, I could face a great champion of the Shattering, a demigod in the flesh. Oh, gosh. In truth, I quiver at the thought. Such is his frightful repute. But the fear simply assures me the ordeal is worth undertaking. Be sure to get a good vantage, my friend. I, Iron Fist Alexander, do hereby vow to unflinchingly brave this ordeal.
Hell yeah, Alexander. Alright, then we just have some random summons as well. Hello, sir.
Are you good and prepared, young chum? The festival begins.
I don't know what his outfit is, but I kind of love it.
Allow me to paint you the full picture.
General Radahn is cursed ever to wander. Eaten from the inside by Melania's scarlet rot, his wits are long gone. Now he gathers the corpses of former friends and foes alike, gorging on them like a dog.
There are also people who are really, really into Radahn as well.
Howling at the sky. But now, we must make merry.
O gathering of champions, the revels begin. The celebration of war. The Radahn Festival.
I think the big appeal of Radahn is that he's just like, he's huge, right? Like if your type is just big guy, he is the big guy. He's also compassionate, actually. He has an inner horse girl, because he learned how to do gravity magic and has like the mastery of gravity magic. Not for any of his own like duties or anything, but because he got so big that he wanted to be able to still ride his favorite horse, and so he uses gravity magic to still be able to do that. Alright, smithing stone. Okay, so we're gonna find out now whether or not Radahn is where he normally should be, or if it's a different boss. And if it is a different boss, where the fuck is Radahn? Because I think he can be in a couple of locations, potentially. Remember, the way boss randomization works is they have to be in areas that they could fit in for their boss fight. As we've seen, enemies don't necessarily have that same requirement, but Okay, looks like it's Placidusax. Which is kind of scary. So we're going to summon everybody that we can. Placidusax actually isn't that bad. This does mean that if we ever actually have to fight Radahn, he's going to be way harder because we don't have the summons. Oh, right. These are all checks. There's like random checks throughout the arena, too. So we can't do our regular spirit summons. It's a finger maiden. It's Alexander. I'm noticing the audio is off. Oh god. Okay, do I have a talisman that reduces lightning? No, I don't. Sick. Okay, so literally anything that he does seems to one-shot us. He's laying in such a way I can stab you in the eye. Fuck out of here. Oh god, this is the worst. Blythe, you're doing great, buddy. Away from him. The Finger Maiden is doing work. Oh. Get the fuck away. Get the fuck away. Giant storm now. It's very weird without the sound of his abilities. So Placidusax is one of the strongest dragon bosses in the game. As evidenced by the fact that he is utterly wrecking me anytime he actually hits me. No! Oh! God, we were actually getting kind of close. God, he is so brutal. Okay, so I think we need to summon our summons closer to him. Because it took them a long time to get to him. Do I have anything that has lightning resistance? I have holy resistance. The bull goat armor does have lightning resistance. Gauntlets of Solitude would be too heavy. Yeah, any of the things that I would have that would raise lightning resistance are not going to raise it enough. This would put me into heavy capacity. And it would only work while guarded anyway. The question is, do we take the physical reduction, which could be good, like that would actually be quite a lot of physical reduction, or do we take the fire reduction? Because the fire reduction would put us at another like 6% reduction. So I'm going to try something. We actually can't really... We can't really dodge this guy. So I kind of want to just go into heavy load. And just put on, like, the heaviest stuff that we can without going over capacity. So we look absolutely ridiculous. Like, this is absolutely ridiculous for sure. However, consider also we're kind of tanky now. Not like super tanky, but we at least have like 30% reduction to all like types. Tell you what, we're just gonna, we will just summon everybody here. Oh, these respawned. And I think they spawned as something else. Also, it doesn't really matter if we can't, it doesn't matter if we can't roll, because we're just gonna be on Torrent for most of the fight anyway. Finger Maiden did a lot of work. This boss, I think, is doable, but he is going to be very hard. It's going to be a struggle, because the problem with this boss normally is that you just gotta, you kind of just have to keep throwing yourself at him over and over again until you kill him. And unfortunately, that's the same thing that we have to do here. But now he also has, like, lightning that randomly strikes the arena at all times. also help if I didn't randomly jump off my mount. Can't actually, like, stab him in the eye. Just knocked somebody down. I don't know who that was. For some reason, that guy is not participating in the fight. Oh, because he died and respawned. I need some summons to summon my friends. This was one of the things I loved about this fight, is that a lot of the fight is actually, like, legitimately trying to rally your allies over and over again to beat an unstoppable foe. God damn it. I think we might need some lightning resistance to fight this guy. I'll give it a couple more tries, but unfortunately we are just, like, not even close to doing damage to him in any appreciable amount. Okay, so this worked really well. So I need to, like, stop trying to change things up and just summon all the dudes I can summon over here. Because I think if I summon them all as a pack, they'll move as a group towards the boss. Tough boss is tough. This is also not an ideal build for it, but I don't really have a good build to fight this guy. My build is basically try really hard to survive long enough to get close to him and summon all of my allies. you off just by existing. Summon sign around here. There you go, summon my dudes. Watch the clouds. It's the storm cloud. Oh god. Come on, man. Away from him. I appreciate the vote of confidence, Finger Maiden, but we really need help. Yeah, we basically have to be at full health. So if we're not at full health, then if he hits us with a breath attack combo, we just die instantly. Even through this resistance. So I almost wonder if I should do, Oop, get away. There's also that. Lionel the Lionheart's Lion. God. Fuck out of here. Hey, Lionel, you want to get involved somehow? I see you just fucking off right there. Lionel, come on. You fucking coward. Please go. Oh my god, we got him. Holy shit. Alright. Double Sacred Tier. Fantastic. That's still not a rune. We did get 70,000 runes, though. Okay, so I assume that this must open the way. Now for one of the coolest cutscenes in the game. And we look absolutely ridiculous for it. That's okay. So that cutscene was General Radon, who was like an incredibly powerful like gravitation champion, was literally so powerful that he was holding back the stars from moving. And so he kept the night sky like static where it would like protect a particular thing. So by defeating him, we suddenly allow all of that to move and for time to pass.
What a sick way to fight, eh, mate? The glory of the clash is shared by Radon and you, and then a falling star right before our eyes.
Yeah, right.
I can't fathom how Radon was holding back something of that scale. He was a living legend, if ever I saw one.
Oh, you're a living legend yourself, Blythe. All right, let's get this shit off of us, because we're definitely not wearing this the whole time. I almost wonder if we should just not even carry a shield at all. All right, Alexander, how you doing, buddy? You having a hard time over here?
Ah, hello there. It was a battle marvelously fought. You are well and truly a champion, friend. I, on the other hand, am nothing but a crock. One hit was all it took to crack me, and for my insides to come spilling out. After that, I hid like a coward, and as such...
Oh, don't say that, Alexander.
stand
That's definitely not how it happened. I saw you whirlwind punching that dragon in the face.
But don't you think I've given up just yet. As luck would have it, there's a veritable mountain of warriors' bodies right here. If I can just squeeze this bunch down inside me, I'll be a mighty warrior again in no time. And you know, the bodies found here are exceedingly fine. Who could expect any less from the very warriors who fought in the Shattering? The greatest of all wars. Just you wait and see, friend. I'll grow even stronger. Just you wait when next we meet. The bodies found here are exceedingly fine. Who could expect any less from the very warriors who fought in the Shattering? The greatest of all wars. Just you wait and see, friend. I'll grow even stronger. Just you wait when next we meet. Lads, I'm going to take you on a little journey. You'll all be inside me and be part of me. From now on, we're all in it together. So, let's all of us dream big. All
So, while it is kind of gross, because, you know, he is, like, picking up corpses and shoving them inside of his jar, he's doing it because that's how he's made. And so in a way, it's kind of, I don't know, it's endearing in a way because he's just like, I know all of you fell, but you were all valiant, and so I'm going to take you in as part of me so that we can continue fighting together. And while, like, it is gross, it is at least, you know, we like Alexander. Despite how weird it is, we still like him. Okay, so there's a commonly missed thing very, very, very far away from the Grace up here. I think it's over here, actually. It's along this coast somewhere. There's an entrance to a cave. Yep, right here. This is so commonly missed, and normally this is a really good place early game to farm runes, because there's enemies in here that will fight each other quite a lot constantly, and so you can just leech runes off of them. But we're not going to likely run into too many things worth doing that with. We are, however, going to spend these runes and level up. 2 sacred tears as well. Crazy. Okay, so we definitely want to keep our faith going up. We need 12,000 more. Do we need 12,000 more? Let's see. So that's going to be 10,600. Yeah, let's do that. So excuse me. So we need another, like, 400 more. As it so happens, we can get exactly 400. So we'll be a little bit over, but that's okay, because just a little bit. Let's get to 30 faith. Now, we still can't use our faith spells because we haven't found a talisman yet. Or not talisman, sacred charm or bell or whatever you have to use for those. Okay, so nobody's fighting each other, which is a problem, because they're definitely supposed to. Oh my god, this is the worst of all possible scenarios. The worst of all possible scenarios. Not only are they all there, and they're all random things, none of them fight each other, which means that what would normally make this place much easier... Oh, there we go. Is it just because I first came over here? Now they're gonna fight each other? I mean, they're gonna do, like, barely any damage to each other. Which is a problem, but... whatever. Okay, so we need to open the gate for that door. That guy thankfully doesn't have a bow. That's fine. It's a lot less scary whenever you don't have a lot of space. even being less scary, they're still scary because they're still like pretty easily able to just run circles around me. We're just gonna have to run through. This is definitely not safe. Oh, great. Gross. Get away. Get away, weird bug people. Oh, right, this is Scarlet Rot down here, too. Lovely. Everything is just the worst. You know what? Get out of here. Oh, of course there's still a thing we need to get down there. Literally just a golden rune. Great. Oh. Well, now we're definitely gonna die. I guess we just try and die somewhere that we can get safety. Because Scarlet Rot is a very, very strong damage over time effect, and it lasts for very long. So it unfortunately is not good. Alright. Let's see if we can make it past these guys. Sometimes they're fighting each other, and sometimes they're not. And when they're not fighting each other, that is very scary. Because that happens. And they work together to kill me. Ugh, I don't like the weird, like, ant shrimp people. Sword. It's fine. You die. Oh god, it's a Scarlet Rot thing. Holy fuck. Oh god, it's madness. Everything is awful. Covered in Scarlet Rot, so rolling in it can't hurt me anymore. heavy door opened. Success. We still haven't found a rune yet. We found several remembrances, but no runes. Okay, so these guys are very strong. Can we make it past them? Putrid assassin. Guys. Guys. Thank you. Get them. The assassin. Oh god, he's got a lot of health. Absolutely bully him into the wall. Do not, under any circumstances, let him get up. Get up. Pummel him into the ground. Mob him, boys. Okay. As long as their poise sucks, we can beat the shit out of them and just keep doing that. Unfortunately, I don't think that there's a chest in here. No. So, while that was a lot of souls, so that is very helpful, it was not an item. So we have defeated Radon. We've defeated Godric the Grafted. Well, the people who were in their place, we have defeated them. Do you have to beat the actual boss to get their runes? I would like to visit E.G. So I want to level up here, and I also want to go into the castle, because the castle has a lot of checks here as well. Okay. The question is, do we keep pushing our faith higher? I think we do, but I want to get more health first. So let's get to 30 health. So 30 vigor is fine. And then we'll probably put a few more points in endurance. I kind of think I need to get my strength up, too, honestly. The problem is I have too many things that I need to raise. I need to raise my endurance for my max equip load because I'm not getting any talismans that raise my equip load. And I need strength because even when I'm not using it as my main scaling stat, it's still good. Actually, wait. So let's say... just out of curiosity. Okay, so this is currently 291 base. But this has very high strength scaling. So what does this do if we give it sacred scaling? 164.13, 164.50. Okay. 164.20, 167, or 167.20, 167.60. Okay, and they're like 2 levels different, so that's not that much of a difference. We definitely don't have the strength to use this, although we could have it soon. But it would not be a good faith option. So we can't upgrade the special items. That's just not allowed. And we don't actually have another faith weapon. I guess maybe the bonking club, but the bonking club is not really that good. Or the great mace. I guess the great mace, if it was leveled up, might be good. Because it's 134 base. Which makes it, like, on the higher end, but I don't know. I still think that this is probably better. So our dex scaling's not good, so lightning kind of sucks. Our strength scaling is decent. That would give us an arcane scaling. Yeah, we have to stick with the... stick with that on there. The only shield one we have is no skill. Okay. Alright, EG.
Well, then I presume these old bones served their purpose. More or less.
Okay. So, I think we should keep upgrading the Sacred Gargoyle Sword then, because that's going to keep being good for a while. Need 13 more. No, it was 2,500, so... It has to be 2,000 anyway, so...
Something.
Go higher. Another 2,600. Like, this may be the best sword that we get for a while, because the sword is very good, but it just feels weird to be spending so much on it. So, theoretically, we could keep upgrading it, because we have 6 goes up to 18, and then we have 7. We can go up to... So we can get to 20 with what we have right now. We just don't have the runes to do it. I don't remember if there's anything over here, but I'm going to check just to be safe. There might be something over here. Oh, there's a graveyard. So somber smithing stone. Rude. Rune. Astrologer robe, smithing stone, stone, iron gauntlets, broken rune. Broken rune? What does that do? Oh, this is one of the DLC runes. Now, I know for a fact that I have it set to such that the DLC can't rely on... Or there can't be items that can only exist in the DLC here. Beyond, I guess, the consumables. Now, normally this place would be very scary because there's like there's all of the hands that can just fall on you, but they don't have those here. So still scary, but for different reasons. Bang help. Wow. Wow. Okay. So that's a very good sword. And on top of that being a good sword, that's also a very good summons. I think that's one of the stronger summons in the game. Can we summon her? We can just barely summon her. Okay. We're going to put her on our list. We're not going to use her all that often, but we will put her there. Because there are times where having a very strong archer will be very useful. Got a rune bear. I don't think I've ever been back here. Or if I have, I don't remember it. Smithing Sim 4. Good news. Basic butterfly, not really useful. I mean, it's not worthless, but it's not really gonna like change anything right now. Because I think there's some crafting things that are useful with that. Stone. It's one of the big like, players, I guess. Lada's armor, which is part of the DLC, I think. Is up here. Okay. Now I don't think there's anything over here. So they're all spirit versions, and they automatically are raised, which definitely complicates things a little bit. Actually, it looks like some of them don't activate immediately. I think they may not activate until I do the thing that causes them to activate. In this case, it's touching that. So, yep. Now they're all going to be active, aren't they? Yep. Bye. This is the worst. That was definitely not worth, but we're not going back to go get that because those enemies are going to be way harder. All awful. Please leave me alone. Don't bully me. I just want to get to the next part of the castle. Leave me alone. Good lord. Goodbye. There, we did it. definitely the race here. Lion Greatbow. I don't remember what that's from. Does it say? Oh, this is Radahn's bow. Okay. Well, we definitely don't have the stats to wield that, but it is a cool bow. Honestly, even if we did have the stats, we probably wouldn't use it, just because we don't really have a lot of opportunities to get the arrows that we would need for that. Nope, damn it. I thought I could reach it, but unfortunately, I could not. Okay, there we go. Okay. I know there's an item here. Igon's armor. Okay. Alright. We can maybe represent our boy. Igon. Ugh. One of these things. Hate it. Please die. Ugh. Literally the worst. Every way. Okay, so that's a guy on a horse. That's a dog. Wouldn't you know it? We're gonna pick a fight with the dog and not the guy on the horse right now. Can I very quietly Dragonheart? Okay. I don't know if I've gone this way before. If there's anything actually worthwhile over here. It doesn't really look like it. And I guess I could like try and jump down this way. We're not gonna do that. Okay. This looks like another instance of Royal Knight. I think this is the second. No, this is the first time you would fight him. So this is Royal Knight Niall when he's in the swamp. Get him, boys. insane. Ah, no. Okay, I wonder if we need to use the archer. Because he does a huge AoE, and the archer might actually be able to handle that. Because she can just stay at range and just keep hitting him. Okay, so... I don't remember what she upgrades with. I'm not too worried about being far away from the location, because we can just go back. So we're going to go back to the round table hall. And we're going to see if we can get... Oh, it's very dark in here. Oh, it's very dark in here because it's been invaded. Unfortunately, they did not prepare for giant sword. So. Cool, I guess.
I've decided to leave the Round Table Hold.
Oh, okay.
I'm off in search of a noble scholar known as the Gold Mask, to beg his instruction.
Gold Mask?
We may
I have his
meet again
mask
for some time. If there's any incantations you wish to learn, now's the moment. May the Golden Order further. I can happily.
Okay, so I don't think I still don't think I really need any of his things. Like Beast Claw might be interesting. Flame Fall Upon Thee could be cool. But I don't think we really need the rest of these.
May the Golden Order.
Like Cure Poison might be okay, because there's a few times where we'll get poisoned and we can just remove it from ourselves. Okay. So, do we have what we need? Okay, so you use Ghost Glovewort. So, how are we doing on Ghost Glovewort? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. So we can get up to +4. And then we have 1, 2, 4. So we can get up to +2. Okay, so we're going to try and do that.
Well, I took you no matter lay out your arm.
It's okay, Hugh. We appreciate you. Okay. So let's just get what we can. We're gonna level this up a couple of times if we can help it. That's probably 2. We can sell the jar shards. We can sell the... I haven't even encountered the person who cares about the chivalry grapes yet. Okay, cool. So, I'm not going to sell all of these, but I'm going to sell, like, 30 of these. Because we have a ton of those. And we also need far less of them, so... So 1, 2, 3... So for 4, we need another 1,900.
Back over no matter.
Anything we're just not gonna use? We're definitely not gonna use that. I can't imagine we would ever use a great bow if we have a choice between Igon's or Radahn's bow. We're not going to use this. Use the Imp's head. I don't think we're going to use Lionel's armor, because if we're going to use heavy armor, it's going to be the goat armor, because it's better. We have 2 copies of this armor, so we can sell those. So I think that should be enough. So I think we needed enough to get to 5,700. Yeah. So we're good on that. We don't have Ghost 5, but that's okay. We could probably upgrade our sword more. You could turn in these bells. Okay, so Ensha just decided to fight me for some reason. Just give you all of these. Nothing necessary so far. These could be useful, but we don't need them yet. We already bought the stuff from them. Could be useful, but we don't need it yet. Golden Seed. We will want that at some point. Seedbed we need for a quest. Okay, so we can buy smithing stone 4s for when we need them. On the off chance that we need them.
It's about time I headed off. I'll see you again, warrior, should the fates deign it.
Okay.
Once the wisdom of the two fingers are true.
Okay, so we still can't talk to him because we still don't have wisdom of the two fingers. Because we still haven't gotten a rune. Because we still haven't killed an actual rune bearer. Which is really weird. We haven't killed a rune bearer, but we did kill Radagon. Okay.
Back on matter.
So, if I had the money, could you upgrade my stuff? So you could upgrade my sword. I should keep upgrading my sword. Can we sell? Sell these for sure. We'll sell the kukri. Those. Sell inner meat. Sell those. Okay, so that's one. Next one's 2,900. So that's another 2,400. Okay, well, we're never going to use Buuuut because we're never, ever, ever going to care about poise. We're not going to care about that. We don't care about perfumes. I mean, perfumes are nice, but we don't care about using perfumes here. And then some of these. Okay. And then we can get it up 2 more levels, which is probably going to be another 6,000. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get that much, but I can get some. So we need another 3,000-ish. Do what we can. There's probably some people that are just like, oh god, why is he selling all of this material? Like, this is also useful. And you're probably right, but also, a lot of the stuff you pick up on the ground, because it's randomized, you can just find tons of the shit. Even the rare stuff is not really that rare. Okay, there we go. So, we are now at plus 20. So this is not the strongest that this could be, but it is very strong. And then we are at as strong as we can make those guys. We can level this one up like once or twice, but
Back all no matter.
let's see if we can get another 2,000 out of this. I guess we sell all of that. Some mushrooms, basic herbs. So that's enough for 1 level. Guess we can sell. Should be good enough.
Greet, are you here for spirit?
Okay, now we need another 200, so we'll sell 1 more of
Back
those.
no matter.
I'll just sell these.
Greet, are you here for
Oh, we don't have Grave Report Freeze. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, damn it. Oh well, that's fine. We didn't actually lose anything, so. So we could go down into the Starfall Crater. But we're not going to do that right now. We're going to do... let's see, where was that? That was here. So we're going to try this with the Archer. See if that feels better. The Archer's also upgraded quite a bit too, so hopefully that helps. to summon you here, but I guess while you're here, you can help. Hello? Can she really not go any further than this? Okay, well that's gonna be a problem, because I need her to actually help me kill the boss. Okay, so noted. They stop right there, and you cannot bring them further. Which is really weird, actually. There's not really a good reason for that. Hissing at me. Okay, so we're gonna get inside the arena. Golden Rune 10. How much is Golden Rune 10 worth? 5,000 runes. That's pretty good. Summon you. Not the best, but it is constant damage. She's not doing that much damage. She's constantly doing it. Red Hot Wet Blade, which I think is the Fire Wet Blade. Alright, sick. So we're gonna be, yeah, quite a bit off from our next level, but this does give us access to Ronnie's tower. Might be something back here, but I guess not. Okay, yeah, the archer is pretty good as it so happens, so a worthy investment of crafting materials I'm not going to use, which I'll just start picking up random crafting materials that I see. Gauntlets. We got the hidden entrance. So this is Seleucus' weird, creepy library where he keeps all of his puppets. that gave, like, no souls. I don't think that you're supposed to be able to kill that boss normally. Because if I remember correctly, that dragon, like, fucks off while you're fighting him. And you have to go fight him later. So, we've made it to Ronnie. I'm curious to see how much we can actually do with her, though. Because we've already made it to the Altus Plateau. Hi, Ronnie.
Oh, again we cross paths. I believe I said my name was Rena when last we met. It pleaseth me to see Torrent hale and hearty, but tarnished. What business hast thou here? I have no memory of inking thee an invitation. No reason in particular thou claimest?
Yes, I have no reason.
Intriguing. Then mayhaps fate hath steered thee to this reunion. Wilt thou enter into my service? I am the witch Rani. I stole death long ago, and search now for the dark path, that I might one day upend the whole of it, and rid the world of all that came before. Well, has that roused thy interest? I see.
Yeah, let's serve Ronnie for now.
A choice well made. Thou art a rare sword. Not many would have accepted the offer, but I require as much of those under my command. I anticipate good work from thee.
Okay.
Good. Art thou aware of the star that struck Limgrave?
Yeah,
it left a vast
that was me.
crater, and through it
I did that.
lieth the eternal city of Nokron. Go there to find the city's hidden treasure.
See, now that is interesting, because
Ah, yes. E.g. my war
last time I
counselor,
did this,
and Salavis, preceptor
I
in the
hadn't done that
sorcerer's
first.
arts,
So she
can
has
be
different
found
dialogue.
below. Like thee, they are in my service. Heed not their peculiarities. Feel secure in gaining from them what advantage thou canst. I am sure the others will be doing just the same.
So Ronnie's story is very interesting, because Ronnie is a soul who has attached herself to a puppet, or a doll in this case. And it was because the two fingers were like the greater will had like a plan for her, and she didn't like that. And so what she decided to do was to remove that from her. So she removed the Elden Ring that she had, or the power that she had, I guess you could say. And in doing so, she destroyed her own body, but she was able to like save herself.
Oh, so you were the one. Lady Rani has explained everything. You've defeated General Radahn, unlocking the stars. A grand reward, justly procured by any measure. Again, I am E.G., the Carian royal family's dedicated blacksmith, and Lady Rani's war counselor. I welcome one of your caliber. A fellow champion in service of Lady Rani.
Thanks, buddy.
Let us give all that we can of ourselves, together, for Lady Rani.
We love EG. EG's great.
I see. You must be Rani's
You look
new
as
hireling.
intimidating as ever.
Yes, I've heard all about you. I am Celovis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts. I don't know what it is the mistress sees in a provincial tarnished like you, but since we have the misfortune of serving the same lady, I ask that you kindly try not to drag us all down with you.
Man, he could not try harder to sound like the evil vizier.
I reside in another tower close by. Come and pay me a visit. Should you wish to be of actual service to Mistress Rani. If it were up to me, I wouldn't waste my time on the likes of you. But who am I to stand against the wishes of my lady? I reside. Come and pay me a visit. Should you?
Okay. So we could pay him a visit. I think he actually does have a check. Oh, no, wait, hang on. We have to go back up to the top. I think that Blythe is not here right now, as I believe that he is currently busy in Noctis. I believe that is correct. Or in the very least, I don't see him anywhere. And normally he would be here if he was available.
Ah, allow me to forewarn thee. I shall soon enter my slumber, and it will be some time before I wake. This doll's body is not without its hindrances. Still, I have high hopes for thee. I look forward to the good news when I arise.
Okay. So she's gonna take a nap, and while she's taking a nap, we're gonna go and get the thing she wants down in Noctis. Now the thing is, as far as I understand, you still need the actual item to give to her, or at least for her to like know that you've progressed the quest. So I don't have that item. In fact, I don't really have any of the items for... I mean, we have the Shibriri grapes, but we haven't met the person that we have to meet to use them. Because you can get to the location where you have to use them, but if you don't have the Finger Maiden who is capable of interfacing with the thing that's there, you can't progress that story. And there's going to be several instances of that where like waiting on an item to progress the story. So I think this guy does actually have something in his tower that's useful.
Well, you took me at my word. Did you not realize I was merely being polite? Oh, you provincials never cease to amaze. I suppose you're here now. Perhaps I'll give you something to do.
Yes, please.
I'd like you to find a woman called Nefeli to administer a potion. Even you can do that much, can't you? Good. Now I shall hand over the potion in question. Find Nefeli and ensure she drinks
so he gave me a rune arc.
I expect glad tidings, and soon.
So I don't think I can progress this without the potion. However, even if we had the potion, we would not be giving it to Nefeli because he is a fucking creep. And what the potion will do is, I believe it turns her into a puppet. Like, we found his lab that was creepy. Oh boy, forming stones. Right. Okay, so we have this. We can't go in this tower because it's going to be closed. There's nothing down in the lab. We've already talked to Saluvis, and we've already collected the stuff out of his tower. Gone to Ronnie's Rise. Where do we have left? There's a couple of dungeons we haven't done. We could try and kill the boss in Rhea Lucaria. We could try and get to Mohg's palace. Oh wait, there is a check that we can do. So I realize now, I got a bunch of festering fingers, like the bloody fingers that you can get. And I think that that's the one that Vare is supposed to give you. Now, I don't know what he'll give me now that I'm... I don't know, now that he doesn't have those. Like, he's supposed to give me an item. Oh, it's the boiled prawn shack. Hey, buddy.
What are you looking at? You trying to start something, mate?
Oh, you got a nice hood. It's my hood, too.
What the hell is wrong with you? You trying to start something? Piss off before I crack you in half. What the hell is wrong with you? Trying to start? Piss off.
I just wanted some boiled prawns. They looked yummy. Okay, so I think I have to go this way. I'm not used to coming from this angle. There's a hiding there. This is actually where I need to be. No, but there is a thing that spawns. Oh. You were definitely not what I was expecting to see. Okay, so Vare's not here. He's not going to be at the temple quarter, which means that he must be over here somewhere, I think. That's just a sunken ruin. It's around here somewhere. Champion head. That wasn't even notable. Is it here? We're gonna cut through here and see if there's anything here, but then we're gonna go the other way. Not looking like it. It's looking like this is just some ruins. So the problem is that it is possible that only 2 runes have spawned. And I know that we need 2 runes to open Landel. I guess we could maybe find some other way of accessing Landel. I mean, we're here as early as we're there as early as we can be. Now, I do know one of the settings is that you can make it so that the hints are 100%. The guy's there again. Check this one. There's something else here. Soft cotton. Completely worthless. Definitely not where Varia would be. So that leads me to assume that we're probably not going to be able to get into Moog's Palace early. Alright. Let's go back to Vare and see if Vare has anything. What's the Church of Pilgrimage? We need Church of LA. Alright, Vare. How much does your hint cost?
Always
required items exact location. Ooh, okay, so I don't have exact location enabled, so 1,200 or 12,800 runes.
Goodbye.
So that is almost all of my runes. So that's probably worth it. so we know that this was the original marker for Starfall Crater. Wow, really? Vellum Highway has something that's required. Vellum Highway. What on earth could be required over here? Oh, is it the towers, maybe? Because the towers actually have a bunch of checks. I didn't even think about that. God, this is what I mean by, like, randomizers make you think about the game differently. Because I did not even consider that I would need to check the towers. But the towers have a ton of checks at them. Okay, gravel stones, not that useful. Oh, this is the madness area. Right. Okay. I need... So I need the... Just to be clear, which one of these affects sanity? Immunity is poisons and rot. Robustness is bloodlust and frostbite. Focus is sleep and madness. Okay, so we need something that raises focus. We only have these. So we don't have anything that raises, or well, we don't have anything that instantly cleanses madness. Okay, so we'll clear that tower out first. Black Flame Blade, that's kind of huge. Can't see it now, so I think we're safe. Bye. Deal with that in a second. Oh, are you... That was almost troll. But we managed to get out of it. Bye. Malachus Black Blade. Hell yes. That's such a good weapon. Well, okay. Oh my god, no! Stupid spinning thing. I think I have to kill all the enemies on top for it to stop. Okay, but it's doable without having to do too much, so... In the very least, I know where it is now. Is Malika's Black Blade considered a required item? Actually don't know. It could be. I'll have to check that. I don't actually know if the Black Blade is a required item or not. I see there's an item under that thing, but I can't get to it. How are we gonna deal with that? How are we gonna get around that thing? So if I could get them to come down the stairs, I can at least kill some of the stuff, but there is one of those, I forget what they're called, but they're the piles of stone that can blow themselves up. One of those. That's kind of troublesome. Mostly stay out of the way. Build up a little madness here, but that's okay. Come on. Here. Okay, easy enough. Got him. So what I want to do is I want to get up here, trigger that. Actually, you falling down here was perfect. Okay. So the tower is dealt with. Good enough. So this is the Madness Town. So we need to be careful here. Because I don't know if there's anything else here that gets the Madness effect, even though it's been replaced with something else. Summersmithing Stone. so that's a mausoleum. Let's grab the stone. So the problem is, I don't know if there's anything that's like easy to kill over here. And I don't know where the closest like Stone America is or anything. That's dealt with. What I really want to do is just go through here and kill all of these enemies as quickly as possible, so that this area is he's dead. He is hella dead. Mad Craftsman's Cookbook. Okay. Great Omen Killer. Okay. Yeah, I actually don't know where all the checks are for the Madness Village, because I usually avoid it because it's kind of a pain in the ass, unless you're like willing to go through a lot of trouble to kill all the stuff first. Does this still count? Surely this doesn't still count, right? Okay, so there is a church up here. But I'm getting invaded by something. Oh, is this, is it Veer? Absolutely demolished. Of inhibition. Okay, so normally this is where you need to go for... That's Thoyer's Mask, Material Leaf, Blessed Bone Shard. Normally this is where you have to go to progress Vare's quest. Oh. That was dumb. That was not very bright. I shouldn't have tried to hop on Torrent so quickly. Thankfully, my dumbass is not punished because my runes are right there. So. Okay. So I know it's here somewhere. It must be in these ruins. So we're gonna go back to the Grand Lift. We're gonna go down these. I am determined to find one of these runes tonight. Because I know there's one here. And now that I know it's here, I have to find it. We just kind of sped through here because we wanted to get to the Altus Plane. Ironically, because you have to get to the Altus Plane to be able to buy the hints. And so I was like, man, I need to do this to get the hints. So maybe if I'd explored a little more, I wouldn't have needed a hint. Okay, so I know that we got that. I think what we'll do is we'll go into the forest part. Lightning Great Bolts. Again, kind of useful, but not what we need. I will say one possible problem is it may be a boss. And if it's a boss, I don't know who it's going to be. Halig Tree secret medallion left. Is it going to say that that's one of them? I guess that could be a required item if we have to go check Millennia. Well, so we do have both halves of the secret medallion, so we could actually go to the Halig Tree right now.
What do you need? I don't want any trouble.
Okay, so you have the Pure Blood Knight's Medal. You also have Rickard's Rune. Okay, so we will buy Rickard's Rune from you immediately, and we will buy the Pure Blood Knight's Medal, because that gives us access to Mohg's Arena. Okay. We're back in it. We're back in it. We did it. We're good. Okay. Huge. Absolutely huge.
Be on your way then. You again? I don't want any. All done?
Okay.
Well.
Okay, so that's huge. We can go to the round table hold now, which means that now we can access the chamber. Oh my god, that's such a relief. And on top of that, we also got the Pure Blood Medallion, which means that we can go and see what's currently hanging out in Mohg's location. So we have 5,000, 8,000, 9,600, 10,000. So we don't have enough for a level.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Okay, so we don't have enough for a level. We could upgrade this if we had the stones.
Greed, are you here for...
We don't have the Grave Glovewort. We don't have the Ghost Glovewort. I think we can buy one of them. Good check. Oh. The Dung Eater is available. We don't want Mushroom Arms. Smithing Stone 4 doesn't help us. You sell a bunch of stone sword keys. Okay. So let's just do a quick assessment to see if there's anything that we need off of any of these. Mood of Noxtella could be useful eventually, but definitely not now. These could be useful, but we don't need them right now. I forget the paintings can actually be checks, so we should buy the painting. We already bought the Pure Blood Medallion. We have both sides of the Haligtree Secret Medallion, but we don't have access to the Grand Lift. Okay. We don't need any of Kale's stuff. We don't need any of this. Because they don't have a Smithing Stone 7. And you yourself don't yet have Smithing Stone 7s. Okay. So, this is probably a good place to leave off on. We will... Ooh. His door's closed. I wonder if his door's closed because we have to talk to, the, Finger Maiden in the, chamber. So, we will pick this up next time. For now, we're making good progress. We have gotten a pretty good weapon, actually. Like, this weapon is pretty sweet. I believe I used this weapon in one of my playthroughs. I don't remember what I was using it for, but I think it was dual greatswords, and it was like a gargoyle sacred greatsword, then a gargoyle. There's like another version of it. It's like uses black or something. We still need some good talismans, because our talismans are okay, but they're not great. We got a really good summon, who I kind of like underrated at first. It's like, oh, it's just an archer, but also she like constantly attacks, which is very helpful when I'm keeping aggro. So yeah, we have a couple things we need. We definitely need some good talismans. We definitely need to keep upgrading this, because I think this is going to carry us for like most of the run at this point, until we find something that's much better. Because we do have Malekith's Blade, but we are nowhere near able to use it yet, because we have to get to 34 strength, 12 dex, and we need to be able to carry it. And that is a tall order right now. We could potentially use Ordovis's Greatsword, but that also would require a little bit more dex, and it wouldn't actually do that much damage right now, so... the Black Blade at least has Destined Death on it, which is very, very, very strong, but we're not going to be able to use that yet, so that's okay. We're making good progress. We have a rune, which we can't use. Actually, can we equip it? Let's find out. I don't think we can equip it. No. And because it's Rykard's, we're not going to be able to until we go to the Volcano Manor, because I believe their tower is like over here somewhere. I don't remember exactly where it is, but it's not in a great place. Unless it's this one? Hang on. I'm just curious. I don't remember which one was Rykard's. Oh my god, it was this one. Wow. Just as happenstance, this was the correct one. So we will pick up from here next time, because we're going to get whatever is at the top of this tower, which could be nothing. But, you know, so it could be anticlimactic. And then we'll go back to Roundtable Hold, and we'll talk to the people we need to talk to, and we will proceed from there. But until then, thank you for joining me, and have a lovely day and a wonderful day. Goodbye.